Hello. Oh, the audio is not working. The music. Let's see. Audio device. What happened? Ah, okay. Yeah, it was muted actually. Yeah, it was muted for whatever reason. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning to all of you. Welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. In particular, today we're going to work on drawings, and we're going to continue the work that we did in the previous days. Yup. And I did a lot of tests yesterday night and this morning. I think I made a good progress, but it's still not exactly the progress that I wanted. So I have to understand why, right? But I made very good progress. Time is okay, but Amiga's bass sound now scratching. Let me hear it 1 second because I want to understand when he's doing that. What is the sound, okay? 1 second because I want to understand when he's doing that. What is the sound, okay? 1 second because I want to understand when he's doing that. What is the sound, okay? I don't know. There is still a... I don't know. Yeah, I heard it. Okay. I have no idea what is it. Absolutely, I have no idea. No idea what is causing that. Is a kind of a weird scratchy sound, like if a creature was like you know, scratching a wall before coming out. Tiger to the infinite. Yeah, because I was listening to my own stream, and if you do that, it happens that way. Oh, we have a picture of the day. Okay, so this stream is a bit of a special stream because boom, I have two hands. I have two hands. I have two hands. Why I cannot just move it like this? Okay, I can. I have two hands, meaning that I removed the arm support, right? And so I'm using my right hand again. But I tried already yesterday, and it was kind of okay for a few hours, but then it started to become annoying. So I will do the same today. So I will use it a bit, right? And then if I feel that you know, it's not going well, I will just put back the arm support, okay? So you see it from the icon below me that I have two hands. So this is when I have two hands. And this is when I have my hands wrapped into the thingy, okay? But at the moment I have two hands. Yeah, tiger two hands. Yeah, exactly. Two hands. Okay, let's see how long I can stay like this, because obviously I have to stay a bit in different position than when the arm is resting, right? So we will see. We will see how it goes. If it's painful, I will stop. Okay, obviously it's so much easier to have two freaking hands instead of one. Okay, so what we are doing is we are actually working on the drawings, right? And I think I made very good progress, but it's still not working as I want, and there are a few problems. So the first thing that I managed to do is to actually have the spline properly drawn inside a widget, and I can put as many splines as I want in the widget, right? The second thing is that I understood that the current spline has two problems. The first problem is the length of the handle, right? So basically, to reach the same result, that is the old game, right? That is the old game. So to reach the same result of the old game, the handle needs to be way longer in Unreal, right? And I don't know exactly why, but someone is saying that it's actually three times the length, right? So let's say that at the moment this control point so this is, so instead of 50, right? So if you want it at 50, instead of 50, we have to do 150. So basically this handle needs to be 150, right? Needs to be 150, and this handle also needs to be 150. So in theory, in this situation, it should be very similar. I mean, maybe it's not identical, but it should be very similar to the one that we have in plane shift, right? I mean, maybe it's not identical. I understand. Right? So if I take like this, and then I take this, what the hell? And then I take this. Oh, there was a weird noise. Why this thing is like 20 times bigger? Probably because the resolution is not the same. Yeah, true. Resolution is not the same. Resolution is not the same. But if we have, you know, the left and the right, if we have the left and the right being the same sides, right? Yep, you see? So if the 2 points left and right are actually exactly the same sides, now the curve, yeah, Exactly. I think it's identical, right? So the curve is identical. So if I have, okay, that is a very good thing, right? So if I have the handles being exactly 3 times what we have in plane shift, in the old game, I mean, then my curve is identical. Right? Nah, it is just because, hello Onyx. It's just because I took the screenshot in different applications with different zoom, so it's fine. It's fine. So it's exactly 3 times, right? It's exactly 3 times. The other problem that I've seen, and I don't know if there is a way to fix that, right? To fix that. So we are going to investigate a bit of that. Let me change the music. So much easier with 2 hands. Oh my god, it's insane. Okay, so the other thing that I've seen is that for whatever reason, the second point needs to have a negative control point. Because if I make it positive, so if I make it plus 150, this happens, right? But it's very strange because the definition of the Bezier curve, you know, is it should be standard, right? It should not be something that we tweak. But anyway, I mean, changing the sign of one of the control points, I mean, to me is not a big deal. I mean, I can do it, right? I can do it. Now, what I would like to understand is if the handle length is something that can actually be configured or not, right? That I don't know. So I think we will go inside make spline and we will try to understand wait a second. Creates a Hermit spline element. Make spline. Creates a Bezier spline element. Can we try this one? Is it different? Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. The only thing that still bothers me a bit is if I try to move my right hand quickly on the keyboard, you know, from the mouse to the keyboard. If I keep my hand on the mouse, it seems to be fine. But if I try to move it quickly between mouse and keyboard, it's still a bit painful, right? So maybe I should not do that. Maybe I should not do that. Okay, so let's recompile with this other method. Bezier spline element. Maybe this one is a Hermit. I don't know what is the difference between Hermit versus, right? Hermit versus because yeah, I was doing some tests here with the program, right, to understand how it is. And as you can see, in every mathematical program, this is the result, right? This is the result. So spline Hermit versus Bezier. Cubic Bezier cubic hermit. They look exactly identical. So what the fuck? What? What do you mean? I don't know. In that page, it looked exactly identical. So, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, let's try this other method and see if he has any, you know, if he does anything different. Uh-oh. Wow. Yep, it's completely fucked up. Are we using the standard curve at the moment? Are we using the standard curve? Yeah, we are using the standard curve. Wow, that's very weird. Okay, so the make spline Bezier really works differently. I see. It really works differently. Yeah, it really works differently. What the fuck? Location direction. Let me understand. Let me put a negative sign and a positive sign. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What the fuck is going on in this life? Oh. So this seems to be 100, 0. And this seems to be, I don't even know. No, 100, 0 doesn't work. Oh, wow. It's completely different. Okay, wait. I think because the definition is different. I think because the definition is different. Make spline creates a Hermite spline element. Create Bezier spline. Are there other spline? So start, the start point of the spline. Okay. The direction of the spline from the start point. The direction of the spline. Ah, okay. So in reality, that's a kind of a tangent. Yeah, so you need to have, yeah, so this is basically the tangent. I see. So if you want to do it right, what do? We do, so it is between 50, so this should be 75 then. This should be 75. And this should be, no, 75 is impossible, wait. Direction 75. Yeah, now probably the drawing is wrong, right? The drawing, the green lines are painted in the wrong place, unfortunately. But yeah, this could be 75. 75. 75, 75. 75, 75. 75, 75. And the same here? Absolutely not. 150. No, because that should be 99.47. So in theory it should be the same. Like this one is pointing here and this one is pointing here, no? Or do we want to point it to... Do you want to point it to what? To 50? I mean, vertical 50 seems to be very weird. Why is changing the point? Ah, because probably the order is different. Wait. Start there, end there. Well, no, it doesn't look like. It seems that the order is this one. By the way, this is deprecated as well. Yeah, but it seems that this parameter is actually moving the point. This parameter is moving the point. So this parameter should be 150. And so this one needs to be 75. 75. Yeah. Ignore the green line for a second. Just look at the curve, right? So in this case, what we did, we placed here the junction of both lines, right? So if I do, wait. So if I do, instead of doing 75, 75, if I do 50, 75, what happens? Okay. So if I do 50, 100, okay. Okay, ignore the green line. Ignore the green line completely, and also the dots. Because at the moment is built in another way. And on this one we have to do what? On this one we need to do 100, 100, no? 100, 100. Okay. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Okay. But it seems to be more than... No? It seems to be more. It seems to be more belly. It seems there is more belly than in our one, no? Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. Ah, this one is perfect. Ah, okay. We discovered the reason why. Okay, this is very good. This is very good. This is very good. Okay, fantastic. Let me tell the guy. But we will have to redo. Okay, but we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, 1 second. No, it's very good. So, yeah. I mean, I hope that this one also has a non-deprecated version. Oh, fuck. It is only deprecated? No, wait a second. Wait a second. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, please. This is deprecated. Well, also the other one is deprecated, actually. If you change the size of the wall picture, it's something. I don't understand why to use not using bitmap instead of vectorial. What do you mean? I mean, we bitmap. You mean allowing people to actually paint by hand? Nah, I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, people cannot paint in general, so. And plus the size of the images will become bigger. Yeah, we checked the we checked that one, you know, previously. So there is a plugin. Yeah, it's not a plug. Yeah, there is a thing. So we checked that already. We ran it yesterday, right? So you can paint, but I think it's not the same. I think it's not the same quality. I mean, it's not the same result. And also, yes, the problem is that we will have stuff imported from the real world, which doesn't make any sense in plane shift. So, but yeah, we had the thingy. I don't know where is it, but it was called like advanced. What was that? You were not here probably, but we have seen it. I can show you. Is probably under C. Projects, drawing toolkit, drawing system. Yeah, this one. This one is made in Unreal, and it's costing like nothing, like I don't know, $50, $40, right? So it basically allows you to paint, right? And it also allows you to put text, right? Right? And it allows you to do like lines. Don't remember how. Yeah, like that. You can obviously change the color. Right? You have geometry, shapes, I think. Yeah. You have geometry, shapes. Geometry shapes are actually fun. But then, you know, what do you do, right? So then you have to like save this. And if you want to change it, how do you change it? Because this is not layered in any way, right? So if you made a mistake, okay, you can go back, but after you saved it, you will not be able to go back. So I don't like it. And also we have to save this as an image, and then we have to send out images to everyone every time they open the thingy. So, and people cannot paint, right? People cannot. with a mouse. People cannot paint. I mean, it's not that people can paint. People cannot paint. I mean, it's not that people go here and draw lines or whatever. And maybe this picture is like, I don't know, 5 megabytes or so. So what do we do then? We send back and forth, you know, to all the players 5 megabyte every time. So if they open like 10 drawings and then they send it to someone else, you have all this stuff going back and forth. I don't know. I'm saying that with the spline is so much easier. With the spline is so much easier. Because you can draw a curve, right, just with a spline. And also you can click on the spline and delete the spline. And also our previous system is done this way. So if you want to recover all the stuff that we have in the database, I need to convert the existing drawings, right? Otherwise, what do? I just delete them all. Download all the pictures once a week. Nah. Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is an option, right? It is an option, but I don't believe is also there is another problem that in theory we have a drawing skill, right? And the drawing skill allows you to draw a certain amount of elements on the screen, right? So if we make it this way, how can we check it with the drawing skill of the character? So that would not be possible, right? So basically anyone can make any complexity. Anyone can make any drawing of any complexity, right? And they may download a picture from the internet and that would be like a painting made by someone and they put it in plain shit, right? And I don't think I like that. Drawing skill the size of the canvas. Oops. Wait, I closed the chat. Wait a second. I Alt F4 the chat actually. Okay. There are two different spline draw functions in Unreal. The one you use, the one I need. So changing that makes the handle correct, plus also fixes the angle length that I didn't tell you yet, but so basically you need handle 3 times longer to get the same curve with next spline compared to cubic Busy. Okay. Old content is old content. There will be a lot of players taking it back. But you know, so you would delete. You would like delete everything. Like delete all the database. No, cannot do it. Impossible. I don't like the idea of the picture. I don't like the idea of the of paint, because painting, I mean, is a way, right? So we could in theory allow both, right? We could in theory allow both, but I think that really painting on a full canvas, whatever colors, you know, I don't know, without the ability to move the elements, sounds a bit weird. Painting is closer to reality. How vectorial is RP with the medieval world? Well, vectorial meaning that you are drawing a line. You are drawing a line, so you don't see in the editor. The only thing that you see the resulting line, right? At the end. But yeah, when you edit, you see the handles. Yes. When you edit, you see the handles. But that's the way you decide the shape. That's like CGI in a medieval world. Well, kind of, yes. Yeah, but I cannot delete all the old stuff, you know. I cannot delete all the old system. Maybe we can have both systems, but right? But also because, you know, on top of this, you will place also text and icons, right? Like if you have to make a map. Okay, let's try to, but I don't know, we can think about it. I just would like to be able to read the old sketches. This is what I'm trying to do. So to make something that is so okay, so the difference of the all the new, okay, let me think about it, huh? So here we have 4 points, right? Direction 50 100. Direction 50 100. Okay, so if we use the Bezier cubic thingy, which is this, the first thing that we have to do, we have to remove the subtraction here, right? Okay, let me do this, because otherwise I think I'm going to go completely crazy with this. Okay, so this is by using f slice maze line. You need this, right? Right. Okay. While using this, you need this. So this one, for now, we're just gonna comment it out. So this one we're gonna comment it out because we are now trying the other technique. Okay, we are trying the other technique. So the other technique does not use the minus sign in any way. What is the purpose of painting in the game anyway? You're supposed to draw maps or draw picture. Hello, dotted fish. Well, the idea is to, yeah, you can make maps. Or you can make pamphlet. I don't know, to put in a billboard, right? In a how do you call it? In a board, right? Like you have to advertise an event or something, you put it there. Yeah, but vectorial is just, I mean, vectorial is just the way you paint it, right? But it's not the way the result is not a vectorial thing. So it's like saying that when you click on, you know, when you click on the button brush, you know, the brush is a CGI brush. Yeah, I understand, but you know, so I mean, the tool that you use to build the drawing is actually obviously, unfortunately, a computer, right? But that's the way it is. So the first thing that I need to do, I need to change the first control line so that it's not anymore this minus this, right? I need this. Yeah. I need this. Then the second control line, I don't need the minus sign anymore. And I don't need the minus anymore, right? Now, okay, let's see 1 second what happens like this, because it's already very different from here, right? Let's see what happens. Painting is more logic. Yeah, painting is okay. The problem is that we need to build the system, right? So what I've shown you is, yes, is a plugin, but first of all, I don't know the license of it. We'll have to check. But anyway, it's something that we could not open source, right? Which is annoying. But at the moment, I'm really trying to read the old sketches. This is what I'm trying to do. The plugin is perfect. I think it works okay, but we don't have a, I mean, that would be a license of someone else. So we go inside. Yeah, I mean, we can use it, but it goes inside the our code base, right? And I don't like that too much. Where is our G? No, H. Okay. It seems overly complicated. I mean, it is a bit because it's a spline and we are trying to understand how to do it, but I would say Nothing changed. It's kind of strange. Really? We recompiled, right? We recompiled. That's kind of strange, actually. So I don't understand why the wait. We said that the control line here is inverted, huh? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So the array number 3 is actually the control line, and the array number 4 is actually the point. The only thing that I don't understand is if wait a second though. There is a major difference though that the new spline only allows for 2 points. I see. Yeah. Let me just tell this guy. Wait a second, I'm just typing something. Dude, you're recreating Inkscape in PlaneShift? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was already this way in the old game. Did you play the old game? We had the editor. We had the editor in the old game. It was allowing exactly to do this, right? Okay, so it seems that point 3 and point 4 are actually inverted, right, with the new spline. So we have to. So basically, yeah, direction and location is strange though, because it's actually saying location and direction, right? So how can this two be inverted if this would be strange. And also we have another problem, that now the control points are painted. The control points are painted. Hello, who joined? Hello, Taga Pro. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome. No, I didn't lay back then when it was a popular feature. I searched online, I couldn't find a single video image that was done that way. Didn't play. Okay. So we just have to figure out this thing in the new spline, right? The new spline. Okay, it's you, Adrian. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You're also on a stream? Oh, nice. We can stream together then. You know there is a new feature that is called stream together. Let me see. Where are you? Twitch. Still have a bit of an issue with my right arm, unfortunately. Tag. Okay. You are online now? Oh, it's 3 people actually. Oh man, there's a lot of people here on the right side. Well, why there are so many people? There are so many people. Game jam, game development. Okay, I can follow you. I can knock. I never use this knock button. I don't know what does it do. I mean, in theory you can stream together with someone else. Twitch may start streaming together. Twitch may record the sound while you are backstage for safety reasons. Recording will not be shared publicly and will treat in accordance with our privacy notice. May record video and sound while you are backstage. What do you mean? What does it mean? Maybe recording backstage. What does it mean? Your collaborator may invite and admit other users, and anyone with the invite can join. Stream together can also initiate a shared chat. In the shared chat, your chat is combined. Who are all these people in this thing? Okay, so what do I do now? I requested to stream together. If you accept, we can see what happens. But maybe you are doing something. You're doing. I mean, is it you? Any of these guys or? Okay, anyway. I don't know exactly what will happen here. But fine. Okay, so yeah, the problem we have is that the second type of spline is actually using 4 points, and it seems that the second point is actually not our control line, which is very weird though. I mean, I can invert them, it's not a problem, but I would like to understand why, right? Why? So basically what we are saying is that this and this should be inverted, right? I mean, we can do it, but segment and direction. Segment and direction. Okay, let me just, I don't understand it, but let me just do it and we see what happens, okay? Let me just do it. Let me just blindly do it and see what happens, okay? Then in the painting of the control points, right now we definitely have something broken, I think, because when we paint the control point, we are adding the location to the right, and now we should not do this anymore, right? So basically, again, here there is another if, right? So if you are using one mode or if you are using the other mode, right? So if you are using make spline, you need this. But if you use a cubic Bezier, right? If you use cubic Bezier, you need this, which is basically the same. Well, this one can stay the same. This one can stay the same. The difference is this line, right? Because it's basically not relative. The direction is the actual. It's very weird though. I don't know. Okay, let me see what happens. Crazy idea, make a web browser editor, import a picture in the game for a 3FA? I don't know. I mean, Unreal as a browser plugin, right? You can open a browser inside Unreal in game. I mean, that we could already do. It's fairly simple because it's already built. Never ever in online open a vector-based tool and scribble image over raster-based. Yeah, vector is very easy. Oh wow, this changed completely. Interesting. Do we still have the negative sign or what? No! We still have the negative sign? Oh, fuck. We have the same negative sign problem. But I deleted it. But now at least the control points are painted correctly. Wait. What the fuck? So they should not be inverted anymore. This is what you're telling me? $50,100. Yeah, correct. Yeah, so inverting that. Yeah, exactly. 150, 100 was. Yeah, so inverting in the code now makes it correct here. Inverting in the code makes it correct here, which is something that I completely don't understand. But yeah, but makes it correct. So if I run this, do I have the proper well, yes and no. But yeah, it looks like this thing is working. Okay, if this thing is working as expected, now we do something magic. Okay, we do something magic, which is we try not the full example yet, but we try the 4 flowers, right? The 4 flowers spline. So the 4 flowers spline, I mean, they're just pieces of a flower, okay? But Would be really curious to see if any example. I have plenty. I can show you one right now, Dotted Fish. If you want one, I have it here actually. I have it here. And it is the one that we were deciphering yesterday. You remember that we were deciphering kind of this thing, right? We were trying to decipher this. So now we are going to decipher it, hopefully. So actually I took a screenshot of it in the old game, so I know exactly what is it. You don't, but I do. And it's fairly elaborate. But first I want to check this, because I want to check that these 4 lines... Yeah, these 4 lines. I want to check that these 4 lines are... Very good. There is the picture in the old game. Oh wow, it's identical, bro. It's identical. I mean, it's not really identical. No, it is. It is identical. Okay, now we go to full example. You ready? You ready for the full example? You ready for the full example with text or without text? Okay, let's do it without text still. But so the full example is this. That is the full example. At the moment we're still going without text, okay? It seems to work pretty good. Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. I don't know, maybe we can have, you know, the new one being normal painting, but I don't want the old sketches to be destroyed. I don't want the old sketches to be destroyed. I don't want. And that's unnegotiable and not negotiable requirement. If there is a sketch made 25 years ago, I want to be able to open it. And that is why I'm doing this. Are you ready? Are you ready? One click. It can be perfect or it can be a complete disaster. Well, now we will include all the control lines. So it will be very messy because you will have a lot of green lines. But if I remove the control lines, maybe I should remove the control lines before clicking on this. Okay, let's do it. So you see it without control lines. Yeah, let's do it without control lines. You ready? Ready? So I will remove... where am I drawing the control points here? Paint control points. I still don't understand why we had to revert two of the thingies, but anyway, we did. Are you ready? It can be a total mess, or it can be a perfectly drawn picture. I mean, the way it was drawn at the time, right? By someone. Okay, it's recompiled without control points, so without green stuff. That's open source. You do a web browser editor, import the game. People draw dicks. Yeah. You ready? Go. Because we still have the other control point. We have the spline points. Well, it looks similar, but doesn't look identical. There is something. Strange. But anyway, it's good. I mean, it's a good step forward. Okay, let me do something more. Let me add the text, and let me remove the because at the moment we are painting. I think I need to move paint spline points. No, this one is already a separate function, so I can remove this and I can add the text. Okay, the text is also including some asterisks that are like messing up probably the, or no, well, yeah, let me do text through 1 second. Okay, let me do text through, and then I will show you the original one. I will show you in a second how it looks in the old one. But I wanted to firstly show you the Unreal Engine one. I know how it looks in the old game. It looks, and I will show you in a second. I'm just keeping the suspense, you know? I'm just keeping the suspense, so you don't know exactly. I don't remember if he's here. No. So the old one is this one. 1 second. Let's run it, and then we will see. We will see, and then we will compare. Okay. There is something wrong anyway, because some of the lines outside are in the wrong position. So it seems that, or there was an offset for some of the lines, or something else. Like one of the flowers is moved is in the wrong place. I don't know why. The flower itself seems to be fine, but it's in the wrong place. Okay. Well, we don't have the color. We could add the color. But basically the flowers are all in the wrong place. All the flowers. Okay, I can show you the previous one. I can show you the previous one. The previous one is the previous one. Where is it? Sketch example. Wow, that's a lot of loading. It's this one. This is the picture taken from the old game. Okay. And it's a very complex one if you look at it, right? There are a lot of lines. Now, the problem is that we are not painting the lines, by the way. Are we? No, we are not painting the lines. So the vertical, okay, so all the lines at the moment are ignored because I didn't load them in. Okay, that we can add, but okay, let me open this in Paint 1 second. If we can. So this guy went very creative because he used these things in the middle, right? These things in the middle are actually asterisks in text, right? So there are a lot of asterisks here to just create that effect of the, you know, of the flower. So this is what we have, and this is what we render now. Now, for example, if you look at this one, is absolutely identical, right? If you look at this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, even this one actually. They are all identical, right? These ones are all identical in my rendering actually. The problem is that for whatever reason, the flowers are in the wrong position, which is very, 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 very strange considering that we are working with coordinates, you know. So it seems that the horizontal distance, because also this one is not exactly in the right place. Like if you look at these three things, right? Look at these three things. The one in the middle here is not really in the middle. And I don't understand how that is possible, considering that we you know, we calculate the coordinates of every point. I mean, that we read the coordinates, right? We read the coordinates. So how it is possible that and also, you know, if you take this one, right? If you take this one and this one, right? And you look at it here, it's very distant, right? There is a lot of space from here to here. But now the curve is correct. Before I had the curve all wrong. But now the curve is correct. And I'm not rendering the lines. So we can try to render the lines and see what happens. If the I would like to see if the lines are actually following the flowers, or the lines are even more wrong, right? Okay, then we have another problem of the text not being centered, but I think that's an easy one. I don't know if this is not centered or just the fact that it was probably different font and so different sides. I'm done. Hello, Fanner. Welcome. Will you protect me from a giant snake? Yeah, I will. I mean, I only have one hand at the moment. Well, actually, I have two hands today, but I'm still not in best shape. But if there is a giant snake, I will definitely bite it. Yeah, and eat it and put it on a barbecue. and eat it. Yeah, I like giant snakes. Very nice. Okay, why do you think we have this? Why do you think we have this problem, right? So basically, the problem that we have is the position of one object compared to the other object, right? And then the text will be extremely hard to. But even that, right? Even that. Why the text, right? Why why the text of this flower is not on this flower, right? It seems that the vertical and horizontal ratio is slightly different from the old to the new. Could it be that the old game was going 4:3 ratio and we are going 16:9 ratio and everything fucks up? Oh fuck, that could be, huh? That could be. Or no. I don't know, we can read this point, right? One by one. I mean, I can make an example which is just... okay, let's try with the lines. Let's try to add the lines. Let's try to add the lines. So if I want to add the lines, what do I do? If we want to add the lines, I think we just draw a line. I think we need a different thing. Let me see. No. Because it is creating a canvas panel slot, right? Ah, fuck! Wait. I did it myself. I did it myself. I had an example that was actually moving X and Y. I did it as a test. I did it as a test. Oh yes. Oh yes. I added a fictional delta. Because I was testing something. Okay, let me redo it. It may be correct. Thank you, Fanner. You're so nice. Thank you. My arms start to hurt a bit. Holy fuck. Ay. How much time we... I think it's because I'm keeping it higher than normal. How much time did we spend? 1 hour and 30. So 1 hour and 30 seems to be the current limit before feeling some pain in the hand. Okay. Yeah, for the one of you that are new to the stream, about a month ago I broke my right arm. It's just a fracture. I mean, it's not really broken like in two pieces, right? So it's kind of a fracture of the upper part of the humeral bone, but it's not very nice. But it's recovering, right? It's recovering kind of okay. And what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to slowly use the arm again, right? And but at the moment I see if I keep it high, like on the table, instead of like I use it with the arm support. After some time, it start to hurt. Ah, much better. Ah, yes, because it was because I added that shit. I added that shit to do a test. So I was basically shifting. I was basically shifting things. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh yes. It is identical or not? I think it is very similar. No, I think it's identical. I think it's absolutely identical. It's missing the lines, right? But it's absolutely, if you look at the intersection, like if you look at this intersection, right, which is kind of a weird one. If you look at that intersection here and you look at it here, is absolutely identical, right? Yeah, it's correct, guys. We did it. It's correct. It's correct. Ah, it's so good. Okay, now let's try to do the lines. Okay, there are a million lines in here. Now let's try to do the lines. How do I do the lines? Wow, it's good that I remember that I added that fake fake thingy. Okay, how do we do the lines? Well, in theory, we could also use a spline, right? We could use a spline with linear. But I think it would be best if we just draw a line, because in Slate, right, there is draw a line, right? Now, do we need a canvas panel? Because the idea is that then we can edit that line. Do we need a canvas panel also for the line? Yeah, I think we need that. No, wait a second. We are not. No, we are adding the widget. No, wait. We are adding the widget. We are adding the widget, right? Without the canvas. So the widget is a canvas lot. Yeah, exactly. So for the spline, I did. Well, for what I care, you know, we can also do it. We can also do the same, but do it linear. I'm thinking what is the easiest way to add, because at the moment my my spline widget is this guy, right? That is my spline widget. And my spline widget is my spline widget is holding a spline. While if I do it for a line, so should I, is it, because I don't know if we have an SS line, right? Do we have an S line? We don't have an S line. We don't have an S line. Can we say that this late spline is actually a line or not? No. I cannot say that it's linear. Well, I can put if I put the control points in the same position of the points, right? If I put the control points in the same position of the points, it will become a line. So maybe I can do that. So I can use the same widget and just ignore the control points. But then, but then my S spline will not know. Well, in theory, I can check it. I'm thinking what is the best way. I mean, we can use the spline and set it linear, but I don't remember because how does he know if this is linear? How does he know? Is linear. It's just doing that. Yeah, it's just, you see, it's just doing this. If it's linear, it's just setting the segment start direction and end direction to 0, 0. Yeah. Which actually in our case is not true, because it should be equal to the location, right? Yeah, it should be equal to the location. If the spline is linear, spline ref, spline ref, yeah, because we have the is linear actually, but why we cannot set it? No, we can. In theory, we can, right? In theory, we can. Okay, let me do something. Let me do something. Let me do this that we have to do anyway, right? So if this is line, right? This is line, we have to do I mean, it's basically identical to this, right? Well, no, it's not identical to this because, okay. So it's not identical to this because actually we have a sketch line, right? And sketch line has different parameters, right? And yup. Then the control point, really we don't care. In theory, it should be identical. The difference is that the spline data we need to set is linear to yes, right? This is pretty much what we have to do. So this one actually is, I think it is identical. I think this one is identical with the difference that yeah, but my line actually has a different my line only has what? X and Y? Yeah. So it only has So actually I think I can set the control line to be equal to the line points. Because in theory, there's x and y, right? So there is no more point, blah, blah, blah. There is x1, x2. So this is point 1 is x, right? And point line is y, and then point line is x2 and y2. So that's pretty much the, right, for the lines. Now the fact that we have to swap the two is kind of weird, so I don't know. By the way, this updates line also, I don't know if it's needed. So I'm also printing in the log, but I think we would never read that for real, but it's fine. So this will be like this, right? Yeah, this would be like this. Okay, let me try what happens. I don't know exactly what will happen, but I know we have to set, wait, and we have to set, I mean, obviously, our line here, and then we have to set, yeah, I don't know about this control line, because this control line, I think I will set them identical to the point. Yeah, exactly. Let's set it identical to the point, so there is no possibility of mistakes. Okay. Line, come on. Okay. So we do this. Hello, Yoko. Hey, welcome. I mean, if I was thinking that if in the future we want to use both systems, so let's say the vector one and the normal paint one, I think the easiest will be to have a different base item to buy. So like one is like a parchment and another is like a book, I don't know, something like that, so that the system could differentiate, right, the two systems. Okay. So now we have to set it as linear, we said, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. I think we go with a full example, because anyway, the full example is showing so much, right, that the thing that I don't know is why we have to invert the location and direction when we are rendering, right? So that's very, very, very strange. And so maybe that will fuck up the line now. Well, I set them the same, so in theory, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh wow. Well, that's definitely not the way. That's definitely not the way. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can add. User widget spline, right? User widget spline. I don't remember if we are using this when we are drawing. Drawing UI. Drawing UI. No, I don't think we are using that. I think we are using this one. Yeah, exactly. We're using this one. So this user widget spline is just an example. We can change it as we want, right? Because this one is not used by us. Okay, nice. So I could actually add a canvas here. And I could actually add an additional spline object. And what I would like to do, I would like to understand, right? If I make this linear, yeah, that becomes a line. Okay, but the problem is that it's not correct. So let's say that I want to do 50 50 100 100. Okay, so if I do 50 50, okay, that seems to be fine. And then I do 100 100. And the problem is that it seems to be drawing this 100 100 100 50 50. You see that the spline is drawing one line double. I don't know if it's very visible on your screen, but this is what it's doing, right? Is drawing a line kind of double here. Did I mess up the other spline or what? Spline widget. No, because the other spline is here, right? The other spline is here. So this one we didn't touch. So this is linear. I think this is linear with the new technique. It's not really working as expected. If I change the direction here, nothing happens. Nothing happens. But yeah, exactly. You see that the yeah. Yeah, that's the reason. Because actually the direction is. Yeah, the problem is that if you don't tell me. No, I don't think. I think with the new system we cannot use the linear thingy. I think we need to create just a line. I think we probably need to create just a line, which will be better as well. So, but what happens here? Can I say? Can I just split it here? So can I say if is linear, then do this. If it's not linear, just draw a line, right? Because I think the draw slow element, slate element definitely has a make line. I mean, I'm pretty sure, right? So I think what we can do, is, yeah, we still have this problem, right? I don't know why I had to invert this, but inverting it actually works perfectly. I don't understand why I placed the end segment. I don't know if, I mean, it's impossible that the unreal function is wrong, right? It's impossible. Well, unless P2 is actually the control point. But you see that it's not, right? In start, well, it is called in start, it's not called P2, P1, right? P1, P2. Yeah, I think so. I think they use, because also in our game is like that. Also in our game, P2 is the control point. And maybe they just copy the same algorithm, you know, from the web. Yeah, exactly. It's the same. It's the same. So P2 is the control point. They do P0, P1, P2, P3. And if you look at our old code, I will show you something. Did they copy us? No, I think we just took the same source from the web. Like, I mean, the theory of Bezier curves is the same. I don't know what is that, but I remember there was a picture, right? There was a picture. I mean, a picture, a kind of a text. Yeah, you see this? You see this? P0, P1, P2, P3, right? That is in our old code, and that is in their Unreal Engine code. Right? It's the same. It's exactly the same, boys. Nothing changed. 25 years, nothing changed. Okay, nice. So yeah, P2. So the y is explained now, right? So the y inverted is because this is the control point. So control point first, right? Control point first in the second point, right? Now, I started to feel quite some pain in my arm. I think I will go back to, yeah. Let me put back my my arm tutor a second, because it's kind of painful. I cannot do it. It's a pity because we go slower with one hand, but that's it. That's it for now. Okay. Oop. Okay. Yeah, we are back with the wrapped arm at the moment. So I'm using the mouse with the left hand, which is very annoying. And I have to type with the left hand as well. So I cannot use my right hand. Ay. The shoulder is kind of... the shoulder is kind of painful a bit. Okay, I mean not much, not much. I mean don't be scared. I mean it's not much, but it is annoying. So I have to rest it. Okay, so what I was saying, that maybe what we can do, right? We can say, we basically can basically skip all of this because yeah, I think I think what we will do, we'll do this. We will do if spline ref is linear, right? We will just draw a line. I don't think there is any need for us to draw something else, right? So we can say what? We can say drawing a line, and here we can say drawing a spline, right? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so if we have to draw a line, I think we use a slate element, and I really hope that there is a line thingy. I don't know, but I hope there is a make line or something. Make lines. Fantastic. Why I have deja vu? I have a deja vu. I have a deja vu. Wait a second. Did we use make lines already? Did I do this already? Ah, yes, I did this already because I used the make line for the control points, right? To draw the line of the control points. Yeah, the green markers. I did it. Yep, I did it. I did it already. Yeah, that's why. That's why I had a kind of a deja vu. I said, well, I used this function already. Now, now all this should be this, right? The same way. Theory. Line points. I have to create. Yeah. Why here we have 3 points? Draw axis. Wait. Now wait a second. I'm not looking at my code. I'm looking at someone else's code. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This should be the thing. Wait, that was not correct. We just copy pasted from another place. Okay, so we will add what points? We will add segment start. What? Segment start. I don't understand why we have to create. Why we created a function here to actually. Oops. Why we created a function here to do this drawing? It's kind of weird. Anyway, we have our spline ref, right? Our spline ref is keeping the. Is having the points, right? So we can use 0.0, 0.1 location, right? Without any problem. So we don't have to... your run will only get stronger over time, but then when you know you need to rest, it is good to do so. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to... today is the first day, right? It's the first day that I remove the cast, right? The thing. So I want to do it slowly. So I will do maybe a few hours like we did, and then I keep it on. Then maybe tomorrow instead of 2 hours is 3 hours. So I will do it slowly. I mean, I have no problem, even if we are a bit, you know. I mean, the programming is hard with one hand, but that's fine. After I got my cast off, it took me a good week before I could do it out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it will take a bit of time, it's fine. So I think that's it. I think this is it. I mean, I don't think we need anything else. Okay, let me try. So now we draw a line for real. We don't draw a fake spline, right? I would suggest anyway to do it this way also. In the plugin that we got, right? I don't know, maybe we can submit code changes. Let me see what this guy is doing. I'm kind of curious now. What was it? Toga, taga, toga, taga, taga, tago, taga. What are they doing here? They're doing a tournament of some kind? I don't know. They are programming something. Global Game Jam. It's not clear to me. Transylvanian Association for Gaming and Art Projects. Interesting. They're still there though. Okay. So we recompile and then we test it again and see what happens. Let's go, boys. We may have a lot of lines now. A lot of lines. Let's see what happens. Well, well, why they are down there and they are not where they should be? This is kind of strange, huh? Huh? How is this even possible? Why? How is this even... I mean, the good news is that it's drawing lines, right? But the bad news is that the position is completely fucked. The position is completely fucked. I mean, how? I mean, how? Wait a second, there's OBJ, X, and Y. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, we should not reposition. By the way, this repositioning is completely useless because we saw that we don't have to reposition. So we will never reposition anything. The only thing that we have to position is the text. But the line, we should not position it. And definitely the... yeah, and I think also this updates... Okay. I think now it will work. Let me also remove that update spline because I don't know if that is actually required. Okay, this was a bit of a tangent, guys, but we are tangent, pun intended. There was a bit of a tangent, but I think it was interesting anyway. And we are able to read the old sketches, which is nice. Now, do we really want to paint this way? I think... Because, you know... I mean, like, this one is a good example, right? This one is a good example.
Clap! Well done!
Well done! Said Trevor. I think now it will work, right? But now the question is, fuck. No. What do you mean? Ah, because you have to set position 0, 0. You have to? What? So if you don't set position, is not, and also the updates line is not, I mean, also the updates line is required. Yeah, it seems that that is actually needed. Otherwise, our drawing is going to completely disappear. Interesting. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, I know, Raoni, I listened to you, okay? When you said painting is more fantasy than vector. I mean, it's not that I didn't listen to you. I think I listened to you. I understand it, and I kind of agree as well. But the problem is bigger than that, right? Problem is bigger than that. Problem is because here we are sending data, right? In the case of a file, we need to send a file, which we may, but in general, you should avoid sending files, you know. Much better, my boys. It's working perfectly. Now the colors are wrong, right? But the colors we can fix, because actually we have the colors specified in the picture. Now also the font, the asterisks is a bit fucked, but you know, in this particular picture it was so precise, you know, that's just going to be broken, right? So there is no way. I think that these asterisks will just have to be moved, right? Because I mean, I don't know if the text box actually has a border, because they are kind of correct, huh? They are nearly correct. Replace with what? No, wrap with canvas. Yep. Text. So if I put a text box, right? And my text box only has a star in it, like it was in that case, right? Only has a star. Yeah, you see that there is some space between here and here. This is the default object, so it's basically the one that we are creating. So the size, yeah, so the original size, you know, which is 100, no, which is 30, may be the problem, unless I say that I want a vertical. Can I have a vertical alignment on the text? I mean, there is a horizontal alignment, middle, right? But I don't think there is a vertical alignment. Vertical alignment is always middle. I mean, if I make this thing larger, what happens? No, actually, it's already it's already up, but it's not up, right? There is like a bit of space. Why there is a bit of space? Shadow offset, margin, line margin is actually 0, right? Applying line height to bottom line. If I say 0, what happens? Nothing. Fantastic. So why this thing is, maybe because the star doesn't take the full space. I mean, if I do like T, it takes the full space. I mean, yes and no. There is still a bit of an empty, you see, there is a bit of an empty space at the top. I mean, there is like an inherited border. I don't know why. Why we want to have a border? Why? I don't want a border. Why? Sides 20. Yeah, there is still a border, you know. Whatever I do, there is still a border at the top. There is still a border at the top. I mean, I can do padding minus something. I don't know. No, because it is inside a canvas. I mean, I can do margin -1. I don't know. Margin top -5. Yeah. I can do margin top -5 if you really want. But then it will depend on the font size, I guess. Yeah, but margin -5. But -5 doesn't scale with the font size. So if I increase the font size to 50, you see? It doesn't scale, so it should be a percentage of this of the font. Oh my god, why they left this freaking space at the top? Why my text box has space at the top? Why? What is the why I cannot control it myself? Why I cannot control it myself? Why? Unreal Engine text box space at top. Why? Why the text block taking up the whole screen space? Well, the one screen space, I don't know. I think no one ever had this question, right? Because it's kind of how do I get rid of the extra space above text in the text element? This guy had the same question. For some reason, all my text has this extra space above it, as shown here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All margin are set to 0. Yeah. You can also play around with the negative line height and some bottom padding until the text element match perfectly. I think I know why. The font has certain characters that are taller. So the character must be that tall. Like the parentheses. Wait. Like the parentheses. Like this. Kind of, yes. And the pipe, maybe? No, the pipe is small. Yeah, but even this one, right, is not touching the top. So the problem is the font. Let's see what this guy is saying. Playing with negative margins or adjusting other elements. I mean, we can move up, you know, we can allow for some yeah, but anyway, that's a minor thing. That's a minor thing, right? So it's fine. But I just wanted to have it correct. But okay, so what are we doing here now? I lost track of what we are doing. I lost track of what we are doing. Well, for sure the font was way smaller. I don't remember if in the old game you could choose the font size. Could you choose the font size? In the old game, could you choose the font size? Well. Sketch example. Yeah, the only problem, okay. Let me check that 1 sec. But probably yes. Like this seems to be smaller than this, or just because it's uppercase. Let me take a screenshot of the edit window. Let me. I have to go to another PC, but let me see if I can find out. I have to find out if there is. One second, coming. No, there is no way to change the font size. There is no way. There is no way to change the font size. Okay. So let me just edit this 1 second because I want to. I just want to list all these. So these are all the icons, right, that you have in the old game. So there is a screenshot pretty much of the old game, right? And what all the icons are. So the first one is actually the edit button, right? Well, maybe I can just list them in order, right? So in order, left to right, right? So in order left to right, you have edit, map or sketch, edit sketch, right? Which is the pen icon. Then you have add text. Then you have add line. This was the old editor, right? Then is add curve, right? Then is add icon. Then is change color. Then there is a previous icon and next icon, because if you select, you could also select elements, by the way, in the thing, so it's pretty cool actually. Then there is delete element, whatever you have selected, delete selected. And then there was rename, you could rename the sketch. And then there was save, save to XML, right? And load from XML. Yep. So that what it was. That is what it was, my boys. No, mistakes were made. Okay, it's fine. We will leave it. We will leave it white. Yeah. So these were all the capabilities that you had in the old system, right? Which is pretty cool. Resize the picture. And unfortunately, it's very small because the resolution on the other side was very, very small. But fine, I can try to do this, but the icons will fuck up a bit. Right? The icons will fuck up a bit, but it's okay. You can leave it like that. Yeah. So there was no way to change the font size, right? No way to change the font size. Okay, I think we can do the colors. The colors should be fairly easy to do, because the colors is already supported somehow, right? Simple audio visualizer. What is that, Raman? Bang bang. Ah, is a beat to particle. Okay. Interesting. Is a beat to particle. Not too bad. I don't know if you want it, but anyway. No, this will be copyrighted. Pause video and the shape disappears. Okay, so to do the color, in theory the color is set. Do we actually have color inside spline data? I think we do. We have the color, right? Spline data, spline data, spline data, spline data, spline data. Yeah, we have the brush, and inside the brush there is the color. So that's easy. So basically we need to read, so instead of doing this color green, right, which is not a great idea, we should get the spline brush. Doesn't like it because is what? Is private or what? There should be a get brush though. No, is possible? Is possible. And then there should be a get color, tint color. Yeah, I think it's yeah, tint color. Yeah, but tint color is getting me what? Tint color is getting me. Tint color is giving me a slate color. Tinting applied to the image. Well, to the image, I don't know. I mean, image size, brush color, tint. Yeah, you see it's changing? Changing already. So yeah, it is that. So it is the image. Well, I don't know why it's called image, but anyway, yes, it is the tint. So why it doesn't like it? No viable function. Because it wants to have it as a linear color, and it is a slate color. So can we have a two linear or something? No. Can a linear color be created with a slate color? I hope so, right? Can I do? I hate when it does that. I really hate it. Can color. Nah. Anyway, can we do two vector or something? Get color is doing what? Get color is a linear color. Fantastic. What? It needs parameters? What do you mean you need parameters? Get the color value represented by this slate color? Yeah, exactly. Why do you want to have a widget style? I don't have any widget style. What is a widget style? Do we have a style here anywhere? No, we don't have a widget style. Huh? Widget style. I have no idea. I mean, why to convert this color into another color is asking me the widget style. That's kind of strange. In widget style. It's doing the same here. Yeah, but in this case we have widget style on the on paint, but here we don't have any widget style. Unless it's inside the paint context. I don't know. Paint context. Does he have a widget style? I don't know. Style. No. Doesn't freaking have it. Allotted geometry, layer ID, paint geometry, tint color. Tint color. But this tint color has nothing to do. Tint color. Well, it can be actually. It could be actually. Wait a second. I think that this is calling that with the color. Paint context. Team color. Yeah. It is. 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 I think this actually. This is how it was originally. I think it is how it was originally, by the way. I think I changed it because I wanted to see the color. Okay. So this goes everywhere, right? This goes there. Ah, fuck! It was already here. In fact, it was already here, my boys. Now the text, right? The text. So this will already work now. So it will. The color will be the proper color. Gamble 10,000. You want 30,000. Let's go. That's a lot. That's a lot. 30k point. Oh, you did 100. You did 100. So 99 and 100 are making it triple. Are making it triple. So yeah, you got the triple thingy. The max of the max. Yes, 10,000 by 3 is the total jackpot. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I will dedicate you this. You should send me a gift. I send you that. I send you that applause. That's my gift. I send you that applause. Easy. Yeah, that's the max of the max. No one can do more than that. That's the absolute max. So, are we reading the color or not? GG! Are we reading the colors? I don't think we are reading the colors at the moment. No. We are reading the colors. It's just we are not setting the colors. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we should do spline data. Spline data. Then I don't think there is color, no, but I think there should be brush. Yeah. Brush, tint, color. And we have to set the tint color equal to Bezier color. Now it will not be the same type, but well, it seems that he can do it actually. Nice. Okay, you can do the color on this thing. Now we have to do the color on the line. The same. Exactly the same. The same with the difference that this becomes this. And this becomes what? Line. Okay, now for the text, which is a bit different, right? For the text, And then in theory we have the icon, but the icon, the icon is kind of tough. The icon is kind of tough. Text. So to set the text color, it's not very simple though, because there is no direct color, right? So you have to get the style, I think. No, but you don't have to get it like this. You have to get it like this, because so it's before the canvas thingy. So I think there is there is font. Okay, good. There is font. In font, variable font is deprecated. Please use the get font. Okay. Is there a set font color? That would be so nice, you know. Set color and opacity. Yeah, there is. Easy. And it is taking already a slate color. Well, a slate color, I don't know, but we can take when? OBJ, yeah, OBJ color. Okay. Yeah. Yup. OBJ color. Okay, so yeah, I think this will already do it. Now we have to see if the color are translated properly. No, don't say that. Now, I don't know if the font is too big. Probably the font is too big. Probably the font is too big. We can reduce it. I think it's 30 points. I think originally the font was, I mean, compared to this drawing, the font was, we can allow the font size, right? In the old game we couldn't do it because actually we were not using a true type fonts, we were just printing it ourselves, so if I remember right. But yeah, I don't know why I'm always in the same directory with both explorers. Next we will need a background, right? Uh-oh. It's all black? Cannot believe it. It's all black on black? No, I don't think so. No, it's impossible. Something's not working. You think it's all black on black? No. Unbelievable. Not believable. Not believable. I will remove this border. I put this border only to do a test, but actually it's completely useless. Also this widget, actually this widget can be placed in any point, right, of the window. It could be top left, it could be, right? But we need an image, right? Let's just put a giant white background, which I understand is a bit annoying, but just to see. I mean, in theory, it should be a parchment picture, but I don't have a parchment here, so maybe we can do a. Let's do a. Let's do something like this, maybe. Okay, let's do something like this and see what happens. Oh, wow. When we added color, we fucked up everything, it seems. Looks like when we added color, we fucked up everything. How is this possible? I mean, nothing seems to be rendered anymore. Why? What do you mean? Let me see the output log just to see if he added the elements. Yep, he's adding all the elements, including the text. So even the text is not displayed. What? What happened? What did I do? Huh? What did I do to mess it up so much? I deleted account plus plus. No, I didn't. Well, I added this set color and opacity. Maybe the opacity. Wait. Maybe the opacity is 0. The opacity is 0. That is not a good thing. The opacity is 0. Could be, huh? Slate color. I don't know if, because I don't know if his slate color includes F color. F color, does F color include the A? Yeah, includes the A. So actually we need the A to be 1, right? If the A is not 1, that may be the reason actually. Can we do it when we load it? Yeah, I think we should. It's a bit weird though that the A is 0. But it could be. Where is the initialization, boys? Initialization is here. Sparse sketch. Parse sketch. Color. Color from X. Let me do a color. Color alpha equal to 1. Because I think at the moment that's our problem, huh? That the alpha is 0. So this is the text. This is the line. I will do the same everywhere. This is the line. This is the Bezier. Yeah, and the icon has no color. Well, in theory it could, but yeah. Okay, hopefully that's the problem. Let's see if that's the problem. Maximum dual is 10,000. Maximum dual is 10,000, but I don't know if Hula will accept to waste the 10,000. I don't know. Probably will not. Now you are in the rich family, huh? Now you are one of the rich people. $50,000, huh? Easy. Oh shit. Okay. Something happened when we introduced the color and everything fucked up. Okay, so that's the okay, let me remove the color 1 second and see what is going on. So for example, let's remove the color from the text, right? At least the text should show up, right? Text. Show text is true, huh? Yeah. Text. Okay, let me remove the color 1 second. Only from the text, right? I just want to see if I didn't do anything else that actually broke the panel. I mean, broke the loading or something. I don't know, because we see on the log all of this, right? So it's actually adding all these elements. It's probably the color. It's probably the color, but I don't know why. I don't understand why. Okay, it's not the color. Fuck. It's not the color. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. It's not the color. Oh shit, we have an image on in front of everything. I'm stupid like a monkey. The image that is all black is in front of the sketch widget. So obviously you don't see anything. Yeah. Plus there was also the problem of the color being black on black, but yeah. So this background, obviously this background image, right? This BG should be not in front of the sketch. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. That's strange though. Because now... Okay, so setting the color fucked up everything. Okay, so that was a problem, right? We had the... Okay, let me try to set the color on the text. Color on the text should be okay. But I don't understand why the color on everything else is fucked now. Don't understand that. Why my line? Bro. So if I set the color, the stuff disappears. If I set the color, the stuff disappears. Don't understand this. Why? If I set the color, I mean, it's the same as if I would do this, right? I put a text, right? I put the text here, right? I put the text, impossible to select. I put the text here, right? And then I say, text, color, and opacity, you know, red, blue, whatever, right? So now if the opacity goes to 0, obviously this will disappear, right? But we said that we are explicitly setting the opacity to 1. So, right? Should I debug and see what the hell are we set? What is that color coming out of? Because it's strange, huh? So here we get this set color and opacity, right? F color. Okay, let's debug it and see what happens, because it's strange. I think there is, I don't know. I mean, for sure is like that, right? For sure is that the. I mean, unless the sketch widget gets created behind the, but I'm reusing the sketch widget, no? Let me think about it. Am I? Sketch widget, right? What do I do? Sketch widget. Construct widget. Drawing UI. Yeah, I put inside my sketch widget, I put a canvas, yeah. Yeah, correct. No, it's the color. I mean, it's the 100% is the color, boys. For whatever reason, the color gets probably 0 alpha or something. I don't know. Okay, so let's debug it 1 second and see what color we get, because that is strange. It's very, very, very strange. Bara bam bam bam. If you jump, you can catch the star. You have to type !jump. And maybe you catch the star. Do it! The star disappeared. I can put another star if you jump. I put another star. Jump! Do 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 do. Okay, let's see what color we get, right? So this color is what? 0 0 0 0. Fantastic. Okay, we didn't read shit. Okay, so probably that's why then. Because here is 1 1 1, right? It's 1 1 1 1, but then we set it with that, and after we set it with that, the color becomes 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Okay, so the conversion is not correct. So when we loaded the sketch, the conversion of the color code is not correct. So that's the problem. That's the problem. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. The color is red inside PS Sketch. Yes. Banana. Banana. Okay, so these are all the colors. We have to redo it because the loading happens before the display, right? Okay. Okay, so let me see what color we get. String color 783900, right? 783900. This is getting interpreted. Well, there is a 2 upper that I don't know exactly what it does, but it should basically keep it the same. Yep. And then we do a from X, right? And this is what is fucking up everything, I think. Probably. Or not. Color. Yep, it's fucking up everything. Yes, it is. So this 2x is not doing anything. I mean, it's not working as intended. He's saying supported format R, RGB, RRGGBB, RRGBBBA, but it doesn't seem to work actually. It does not seem to work. Why? What the hell is doing? What the hell is doing? Because he wants the star at the beginning, the hashtag at the beginning. If it doesn't have an hashtag, it's just returning 0. No. Yeah. Or not. Wait, no. It's just saying that No, it's okay. No, it's skipping the hashtag. Okay, skipping the hashtag. Okay. So if x length equal to 3 plus start index, if x length equal to 6 plus start index. Sorry, why start index is 2? I don't understand. Start index is 2. What? You crazy? Huh? What? What? Start index is 2? Oh my god, GG. So, start index, so it's checking if my x string, right? Now we fucked up. Now we fucked up. We'll never be able to move on. But in theory, yeah, because start index should be 0, right? And with 0 plus 6 should be exactly the length. So you should go inside of this, read my read my digit at 0, 2, and 4. Yeah, exactly. And then it's also setting the A to 255, which is fantastic. So this in theory should work perfectly. Why it doesn't work? I don't understand. Huh? If x string is not empty and x string of 0 equal to t char which is not the case, right? It's not the case. Then start index equal to 0, right? Exactly. So you should go here and then go here and then read the shit, right? Perfectly. Yeah, why? Is there a bug or it's just that I'm looking at something weird? I don't know. It's strange, huh? We are passing in a string with 78, 30 something. Right? So it's 6 digits. Zero zero FFFFFF. This is the default Unreal loading. I don't understand why it's going up and down 20 times and then he ends up with a start index of 4, right? That's super weird. I don't know if it's a debug issue or what, but that doesn't make any sense. It seems that debugging is completely fucked. Debugging is completely fucked. I don't know what is going on. I mean, it's going back and forth between the first line. It's not showing. I don't know. It's like maybe we need to recompile the engine. You see that it does one line and then it goes back to the previous line. I mean, it's very strange. And anyway, the result is 0. So Jesus. That looked like a good idea, you know, to use a standard function, but if it doesn't work or anyway, something weird is happening. I mean, I don't get how it could be. But our problem is that the color, the resulting color is 0, 0, 0. So after this from X, right? Ah, wait a second, is returning it. Ah! 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 Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Wait. It has to be this way. Yeah, it has to be this way, guys. This is how it should be. This is how it should be. Yup, 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 yup. Exactly. Exactly. So probably was looking weird because we were inside, and this A1 is not needed because it's already setting it to, in case is only 6 digits, is already setting it to the right value. One, two, and three, right? And three, yeah. Okay. Now the next phase after this will be very scary because because we need to decide if we actually want to do the edit, right? If you want to do the edit, if you want to do the edit, I mean, I'm already happy that we can read the old sketches, right? So I think that's already a win. But if we want to do the edit, it will be a bit of a bloodbath, right? Because it requires quite some effort. It requires quite some effort, actually. Hmm. 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 Oops. What the fuck? Is the color huh? Why we are missing half of the thingies now? I mean, the color seems to go, but we are missing a bunch of stuff, right? We are missing all the small guys here, and we are missing the this, and we are what happened? The color was green. Because the green, so all the green is not working. Okay, all the green is not working. Plus, we also have this one at the bottom, right? That is not shown. So probably there are some colors that are not getting translated properly. Some colors that are not getting translated properly. Now the lines, I mean, some of the lines are translated properly, like 78005D. 78005F. Why we only have 3 of them, right? So there should be a million. I mean, all these lines, right? All these lines that we see. all these lines actually are rendered, right? All these lines are rendered. So yeah, there are some call 4D00. What the fuck of a color is that? Yeah, we have some colors that are actually not correct. So there are only 4 digits instead of being 6 digits. That is very strange, actually. But it looks like we have a number of them. Probably all the ones that are not visible is because they are. Yeah. So this 7800. Do we just put a 00 at the end or at the beginning? Red, green, blue. I think probably at the beginning. I would put it at the beginning. So maybe let me do this then. Let's create a function that is called parse color, right? And yeah, let's create a function that is called parse color, and we fix it that way. Well, there is actually a set color. No, but set color, no. No. Let's do wait. Here. Parse sketch. Let's do a parse color, and this will return an F color, right? Parse color. And it's taking an F string as an input, right? Color, yeah. And now here we take this. I don't know why some are 4 digits actually, but I think we can assume that if there is no, because maybe 00, right? So I would say if the string is empty, we return black, right? So if the string is empty, we return black. If there are only 2 digits, because in theory they can also be only 2 digits, right? If there are only 2 digits, they will basically become a blue. So we will add. So if the length of this thing is 2, then we do color equal to 0000 plus color, right? So we are sure that whatever happens, right? Whatever happens, we are always returning 4 digits, right? And then no, sorry, this else has no meaning. And then we return this, right? Okay. So now we have our parse color thingy. Member function can be made static. True. Okay, fine. Let's make it static. Fine. So now here we do this, right? We do parse color of that, and we set it as color directly, right? So we don't have to do anything else. So that's a bit easier. Yeah. Yeah. That is under PS sketch. Why doesn't it do it if it's I have to do it this way? Okay. Yeah, because I think it's assumed that is a non-static if you don't say anything. Yeah. Probably. Okay, so now we are sure that whatever happens, right? Whatever happens, member read only is not initialized in this constructor. Read only equal to false. Okay. I don't know why it's slightly to the left. Like what? Probably because the length of the. Probably because this one was centered. Interesting. So in reality, I cannot have that start from the left. That is a problem though, huh? Anyway, fine. I mean, we'll have to think about the sides, because the sides of the sketch. But yeah, if you make very weird, I think we should probably also clamp the length. Yeah, clamp the length of the handle of the handle, right? Because if you have a handle that is like going, I don't know, 10,000, right, units, then well, it will draw outside the screen, but that's fine. I mean, we just be cut off. So, but maybe we can say, you know, the maximum is the size of the screen, potentially. But I don't know. I think I can do a survey, right? I can do a survey saying, hey, I managed to. Did you recompile? Oh shit. I didn't. I think I did. No, I didn't. Probably I didn't. Because it's impossible that with all the changes is exactly the same. We are still missing the green. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. So I think we can do a poll survey on our players and say, hey, we managed to show the old maps, right? So we managed to show that. Now, how do you want to do the new ones? Do you want the new ones to be editable by vector in the same way, or do you want to be editable by painting, right? And I mean, obviously, if we allow to import a picture, that's, you know, making the in-game painter completely useless, right? So I mean, why we should develop an in-game painter if we allow anyway to import a picture, right? You can just paint it with whatever program you want and then put it in game. So I think at that point it becomes completely useless to have a painter in game, because you can use whatever program you want. So this is why the vector had a meaning, right? Because you could add icons, text, other stuff, and lines. So it had a meaning for that reason. If you allow pictures, then you don't need a painting program, right? You don't need it. You just have them copy paste, you know, whatever they painted somewhere else. Oh fuck! Why did this happening? Okay. It seems that we have a problem with the greens. We have a problem with the greens. Yeah, the only way to know is to... But why? How can it be exactly identical that I changed all the code, right? That's kind of funny. So let me just see if I did the lines. Line, yeah, line is doing this. It's doing parse color, yeah. Maybe some lines are missing the color. I don't know. Let's print out the color when we do the addition, right? Yeah, that is probably the best idea. Let's say added line, location, blah 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 blah, color, right? Color, and then we do I don't know, the color is line color. Yeah, there should be a toString, I guess. I hope so. toString. Okay, I'm printing it out now, so we will see whatever color we are trying to set, and probably will be 000. But if it's 000, then I'm kind of surprised, right? So why? Kind of surprised. But yeah, probably 000. I mean, most likely. There is no other explanation, right? And we know that some lines are actually correct. So we'll have a bunch of lines. Yeah, I just let it go and I see if I get a 0, pretty much. I just launch it and see if we get a 0. Okay, I launched it. So we check the log. And we see, what is my color? Yeah, exactly, 0000. So like the line at 72, 327, 72, 72, what is that? 72, 327, exactly, this one. This one has color 7800. Yeah, exactly. But as we said, right, as we said, we check if the length is 4 and we are adding 00 at the front and then we are doing the parsing. So that's a green line. So why that doesn't work? Why this does not work? Line, load, sketch, parse color. Color, I go under parse color, I did something stupid. If the color, yeah, length, yeah, is 2, do this, yeah. If the color length is 4, actually it is correct, bro. The fuck? Ah, because I'm stupid like a monkey. Because we transfer. No, wait. What I'm doing? What the hell I'm doing? What the fuckerinos? Yeah, I was still reading the previous color. No, mistakes were made. Big mistakes. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Now it's good. You could have catched this error, my friends, huh? You could have done it. Why everyone went silent completely? You went to dinner, huh? I see. You went to dinner and left me without food. That's not nice. That is not nice. Okay, you know what? I was just launching normally. I think it will work now. I think it will just work now. Easy. Okay, you ready? Boom. Ah, now we speak. And if you really want me to do something more, I could remove like 10 pixels on the text. Because actually this text is too big. Let me see. So let me see the comparison of text between old and new. Yeah, so the text was like half of that. Definitely smaller. So if this is the drawing, which is pretty much the same, the text is like twice, right? So at least twice. So at the moment it's 30. I think we should go like 16. How do I do that? Good question. Well, when we go here, right, we set color and opacity. We need to set also the font. So we should do my text, set font. I don't know if there is a font size. No, that would have been too easy, huh? Set font, slate font info. So what we could do, we could get f slate font info equal to my text get font. So we just read the existing one, right? Because I don't want to do weird stuff. So we read the current font, right? And then what we do, we only change, right? We only change the sides. So we do current font. I hope there is a sides, fantastic. And this will go like 16 probably. And then we just set current font again, right? Okay, nice. So now it should be significantly smaller. Now, if you want to do a very small adjustment, we could remove like 2 or 3 pixels, right? 2 or 3 pixels from X. And I can justify this. Saying that real engine as few pixels of space at the top of the text box, right? While PS legacy didn't, right? So we can say new X equal to obj X minus, I don't know how many pixels, let's say 3 pixels. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to judge. I think 5 looked kind of reasonable at 30, but now that we are at 16, probably is only 3. Now you may say, are you crazy? Why you do it so precise? I don't know, just because I like it doing things precise if it's possible to do. If it's possible to do. You are all eating, eh? You are all eating and you are leaving me here to work. But I will go eat as well soon. The only thing that I hate is that I cannot play Dota. Because with one hand playing Dota is impossible. Fuck. That's super annoying. That is super annoying. It is mega annoying. Not just super annoying. Boom. Is it smaller? It seems to be exactly the same. No, I think it is smaller because now between the from and the Jenica, whatever was that character, there is more space than before. Maybe it's still a bit too big, but I think it starts to be very similar. I mean, I assume that we're... Where is my mouse? I lost my mouse. I don't have a mouse anymore. What? I mean, it's very similar. It's very similar now. It's very, 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 very similar now. It's nearly identical. It's nearly identical. Now the font is different, but we can use the plain shift font or whatever we want. So I don't know why sometimes he's not taking. Oh wow, it's lightly scaled though. It is lightly scaled. Why? Maybe because the screenshot that I took it at a different resolution. Yeah, could be. That's possible. But anyway, it's very, 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 very similar. Okay? It's very, 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 very similar. Now, it's still not exactly like the text, like I'm looking at the text, but it's very, 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 very similar. Maybe the resolution was slightly different. I don't know why I have this difference between... Strange, huh? So it seems to be slightly scaled. But like these points, right? These points are fixed coordinates. So there is no way that probably because probably because this window yes, yes. So we don't know. Yeah, because this window is actually scaling the content based on. Yeah. So it was kind of okay, but yeah. No, but it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. I can live with this. I can live with this. Okay. I can live with this. I think it's close enough. 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 I think it's exactly. You see? Now it's nearly perfect. It's not really yet because it's still a bit scaled, but yeah, it is perfect. It is perfect, guys. It is. We did it. We did it with a very complex one, by the way. We did it with a very complex one, right? Which I'm very happy because this was so if this works, I think everything works, right? I think if this works, everything works. Everything works. And I mean, if we really want, we can also put the same background, right? We can put the same background. Now the background, I think it would be nice if the background could be selected by the user, right, somehow, but the question is where do I have that? Oh my god. Where do I have that? GG, not that fish. You can redeem GG if you want. So this was a long navigation through splines and Unreal functions and whatever, and but at the end it worked. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a bit lost. Okay, I'm here. So if we go under what? Under art and we search for I think it was called like paper. Ink paper. Probably not. Nah. There was a background, right? A paper map, a sketch background or something. I don't know. No. Maybe it was in the background. Okay. Definitely not here. Okay, so if it's not there, maybe has a weird name. That's the problem. Let's try to see if we have it in trunk. Maybe it was here in art. Maybe it was here in art somewhere. Paper. No. Parchment. Parchment. I think it was parchment. Let me go back where I was. Did I search for parchment? Maybe I did. Parchment. Parchment. Fuck. It's not there. Fuck. Shit. Parchment. This one? No, this is a new one. I think he had a weird name. Like it was called like I don't know, like sheep skin something, right? I don't know. I think I had a weird name. I think it's very hard to find, actually. It's very hard to find, but it should be there. It should be there. It should be there. I want to find it now. I really want to find it now. Really, really. As you understood, I'm a bit of a stubborn person sometimes. So I don't think it's under icons. Should be under UI, right? UI books. No. Fuck, but this is not the right repository. Wait a second. I'm looking at the wrong repository. Is here that we have to search. In the old one, not in the new. Well, in theory we have it also in the new one, but I don't know. Parchment. There is a directory called parchment. Possible. No. That is just a composition of. But it was not bad, actually. Vellum. Because these were all the possibility. I remember now. Basically, you could build, right? You could build. I really hate when this freaking Explorer doesn't tell you in which directory this is. Art skin base maps. Art skin. art skin. What? Plane shift art skin base client base maps. But this one are all created the same. Yeah, it was this one actually. It was this one that is actually repeated, and then there were the borders. Now I remember. So it was called Fill 1. Fill 1, GG. GG Fill 1. No. I will just do it a bit brutally, okay? But yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna import that. Gonna import that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Why is not keeping the right image? 1024, 1024. Yeah, exactly. Then why are you stretching it, you stupid program? Huh? Because I have to do tile both. Okay, so now also the background is identical. Now also the background is identical. Looks different, huh? Why? I mean, it's like if fear is darker. Do we have a tint that is not? Wait. Yeah, we do. We do have a tint that is not white. Now. Why my face is stuck? Why my face is completely stuck, boys? You don't tell me. My face is stuck. Okay, now it's not stuck anymore. Yes, now is identical. Now the font is different, right? But I don't know which font we were using in the past. Were we using the same font that we are using in Unreal or not? We can import it and see if we change the font. Now the font will not be very easy to load actually. Okay, let's call it done, at least as a first step, right? So I will post this picture. I will post this picture in Discord saying that we did it. We did it! Do you think people understand that this is PS Legacy and it is Unreal or not? Okay, I can. No. What happened? No. Don't do that. I can say. I can say, and actually I can put it at the same height, actually. I can put it at the same height. I'm pretty happy that we did this. It was not easy at all. It required a lot of stuff. But thank you again, Raoni, for showing me that plugin. What? Font to be adjusted. Okay, I think oh, fuck. I think we have it, boys. I think we have it. I think it's... I mean, we have it, meaning we have a way to do it, right? Now, this is not integrated with our game. It's not reading the right database. It's not... I mean, obviously, there is like just a technical, you know, solution. But there is a lot here, right? There is a lot. There is a lot. There is a lot. So there is a lot that we managed to do. So we can read vectors now. Let me post it in general. I will pause and I will say I decided to see if we could port the old maps made in vectors from PS Legacy to PS Unreal. And maybe someone now will say, oh yes, that was me, you know, I was Jenica, I was 13 years old, and you know, I was 13-year-old, and yeah, it was me. It was me. And then I married, the guy or the girl that that I sent this picture to. You know. Okay, it was me. So basically you get a map where the area is already drawn and you can add nodes. No, in the old system, right? In the old system, I mean map. You mean the background? Yeah, the background was fixed. But then in the old system, you could add, right? Like I said here, you could add. You see, you were editing like this, right? You were editing like this, so you could see the spline and just drag these things and you could draw this thing. Now, if you have a lot of lines, like in this case, it becomes nearly impossible to, right, to click on all those buttons, on all those handles. So probably was not the greatest idea. But yeah, but it was possible in the old game. Plus, you could also add in the editor. This was the editor, right? You could also add the text, icons, changing the color, changing the icon that you put on the screen, and rename and save and load from XML, right? So this was all. This is available. It was available in the old game, because the old game was absolutely incredible. And yeah, so now the question is, so now the big question is, I am now able to read and display those maps, but do we also want to edit them again like it was in the past? Or do we want a different system? Example, just allowing the people to import a picture that they draw with another program. External program. I am now able to read and display those maps, but we also want to edit them again like it was possible in the past. Or do we want a different system? Example, just allowing the people to import a picture they drawn with another external program. Tough question. In my opinion, there are 100,000 more important features that would improve the game. Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, I wanted to be able to visualize it because I think it's super annoying, you know, that you enter the game, you click on something and you cannot see it, right? And by the way, we are missing the icons, which was a big part of it. But you have items, right, on people. People have items that they cannot display, right? They have items in their inventory right now that they built and they cannot display. Plus there are like notices on the boards in game that you right click and you cannot open, right? Like, for example, let me see if we can find a few. Now that we have the system, let me see if we can find a few. One thing after one. Yeah. So if I go in the main city, right, in production, and I go maybe you know, they are all shit, right? I'm not saying that they are all good. Maybe many of them are completely useless stuff, right? Could be, but sorry, I'm playing with one hand, so it's a bit annoying. So like in this board, right? In this board, for example, I don't know if we removed them, but I don't think we did. Right? For example, in this board, there are a number of books, right? And some of them, like this, you can open and read because it's pure text, right? Maybe in this case, all of them we can open, but yeah, this one we can open all. This one we can open. Okay, this one because this is only text. Right? These are not sketches. These are not sketches. These are just, yeah. So probably this is not a good example. This is not a good example. But there may be other places that have books A tourist guide to Ojavera? Very good. Probably not here. Probably not here. But there may be other places where it's like this. Like this one, the tourist guide. What? Have you ever come across any book that didn't open? I had never came across. Yeah, weird symbols, yes, because it's the UTF-8 stuff. But no, there are maybe there are in player inventories, right? Maybe they are not in. Maybe they are in player inventory. But sometimes we also add them in the world. Now in the world, I think we removed most of them because we didn't want those to look wrong, right? So probably we actually removed those books. But as you have seen, I've seen in that example, there are sketches. I don't have any on me. I don't have any on me, but if I look at the database, right? If I look at the database and we do generic map of what? Generic map of Jaga. So if we do a select count, let's do a select count where creative definition is now that I did it, we may also decide to trash it, okay? But I didn't. I wanted to. I wanted to be able to read those things. I wanted to be able to read those. Okay. Oh, wait. This side. So let's see how many we have. We have 10,789 in the database. 10,789. Now, you may say the majority will be empty. It is very possible. Like maybe there is just a test. Someone bought a book, you know, didn't put anything in it. So we can do where creative definition length is greater than something, right? Do you do len in yeah, I think so. We can say where is greater than 100. Okay, so more than 100 characters. I think we have to probably go more than that, but len no. MySQL length. MySQL length. Probably is length. Yeah, length. Not len. Okay. Sorry. And a no database function. Come on. MySQL length. It has to be all uppercase or what? Select length. I cannot do where length. I mean, I hope so. It has to be all uppercase. What is going on? Okay, it has to be all uppercase. GG uppercase. I hope this Ujaveda tourist guy talk about the broad attraction, the rat. Yeah, possibly. So it's exactly the same. So the minimum we have is 100 character. Okay, let's do 400 characters. 400 characters. So how many big ones we have? Because there are, okay, so here you see that it's going down significantly. So at 400 characters, I don't know how much is 400 characters, but consider that pretty much content pages page. So if there is one line, right? If there is one line, is already what? 200, right? 200 is it one line. And so 400 is probably 5-6 lines, right? So let's do greater than 6. Anyway, it's a lot. 5,000 is a lot. 5,000 is a lot. Now, many can be duplicates because we were able also to duplicate and copy books. But let's see greater than 600. Wow, 4,625. Holy shit. So people were freaking, you know, painting maps like a boss. Okay, let's do 800. 800. There is a lot of maps. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, it's in 20 years, so a lot of players. Thousands and thousands of players, but it's not going down, boys. It's not going down. I mean, 800 is still 4,000 of them. Let's do 1,500. 1,500. Holy shit. 3,000 of them. That's unbelievable. That's absolutely unbelievable. I think that many are copies, though. I'm pretty convinced that many of these ones are pure copies of the same book, right? Over and over and over and over and over. Like someone was making it, and other people were copying it, or maybe they were like events brochure, or how you call it. They were distributed to people. So maybe someone was making 30 copies of the same brochure, and then he was giving it to people, and maybe they never gave them all. Maybe someone even made 100 copies, you know. So there may be a lot of duplications, really a lot of duplications. Yeah, there may be a lot. So there may be hundreds and hundreds of duplications. Okay, let's take a few and see what they contain. Okay. For example, there is a map that is called the Death Realm, right? The Death Realm drawn by Deldrid Ired. Hula, did you do any? I can go and check yours. Maybe you painted something in the past. Maybe you were a painter and you don't know. I mean, you don't know it. You don't remember. At the moment, unfortunately, we have a very stupid way of. I mean, I have to put it here, right? So it's the only way I can do it. I can. The only way for me to do that is to paste it like this, then substitute all the punctuation, and then like that, and then take this content, right, and copy it into. And copy that thing here, right? Which is probably not really the greatest way, but that's the way that we have at the moment. So I could make it smarter, right? We can just paste the text and it will just do it at runtime. We can do that. Because then I have to recompile. I think you just have an ordinary book. Yeah, you never know. Genitals everywhere. Well, you can do genitals also in... you can do genitals only... you can do some of that also with in-game painting. Genitals everywhere. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, my boys. We have no title, unfortunately, but completely lost in this 100 hard disks that we have. Okay, we are here. You ready? Let me post this also under supporters, so that maybe they Para-pa-param. Are you ready? Are you ready for a new discovery of, you know, decades ago? Let's go. Boom. Oh, there is also the by Rayed Tigori. Outer down, cave, devil door, outer up, caves, black crystal, entrance, from outer up to outer down, from cave, exit. Yeah, so this guy was trying to basically describe in a very simple way, right? The Death Realm, cave. I mean, it's not very good actually. I mean, it's pretty bad. The one that we have seen was much, much better. But anyway, it's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, let's try another one. World map by Yaikol. This guy is still around, I think. This guy is still around. Is any one of you? I remember this name. Or maybe he's an NPC. Oh fuck, he's an NPC. That's why. No, I don't know. No, maybe he's a guy. Okay, let's try this one. I need to make it. Wow, this one is bigger. Not much bigger, but it's somehow bigger. This seems to be a world map. I need a way to paste the text, and I don't know if I want to do that because it would take me time and it's completely useless. But I think that one that we found was probably the best one. I mean, it was very, very elaborate, you know, with a lot of lines, and also a nice message. It was you again. You are like any character now. Yeah, I agree. Why Neerite is not trusted anymore? He exited from the server somehow? Probably. You prefer that you work on the game than on these very little parts of the game. Hey, but our game is made of many little parts, you know? It is how our game is made. Yeah, but I think that making an editor is too much, right? I think it is. I think making an editor is too much and doesn't make sense, you know. We did it back in the days, I don't know even why, but we just decided to do it. Here we are missing the text though. Forest, wilderness. There is some colors that are just unreadable, like this one. River. It seems to be a bit incomplete though. Do you think it's really the full one, or my program is fucking up now? Because it seems that it's kind of weird that there are just few pieces like that. I mean, it could be that the guy just did this, but it looks a bit incomplete. But I mean, we are pretty sure that it works because if we could parse that thingy, the crazy one, right? The crazy one was giant, so maybe these lines were longer or what? Because these lines looks, I mean, if these lines could arrive here, it would make more sense, no? Maybe there was a setting on the lines that we are not importing. Because it seems strange that it's so empty. It seems very strange. It seems strange. I think I have the feeling that something is not working. Let me go back to... Oops, I closed something. I hope I didn't close the stream. No, I didn't close the stream. Sorry, let me go back 1 second to the... I deleted it. No! That's kind of strange. Oh, it is possible that people were just doing some sketches and then maybe they were finding it too hard and they were leaving them like half done, right? So we're just reading like random, but it's a bit strange because those lines I think were. I mean, I can go in the old game and actually see, right? See how it looks like. I can do that. I can copy the text and put it in the old game and see how it looks. It takes a bit of time, but I can do it. If we really want, I can do it. If we really want. If we really want. Ah, this quick access was nice. What I'm doing, I'm clicking here. Yeah, this one is still the case. But the background, did I save the background? I didn't save it. Wait a second. I didn't save the fact that we changed the color to this background thingy. So it's very dark. Okay, now it should be easier to read. Okay, let me save this. I think I would like to go and check maybe. Okay, let's check 1 or 2 more. But if we continue to see stuff that seems to be broken, like this one is a portrait, right? This one is a portrait. So a portrait, I don't think it, right? This one is a portrait. Oh my god! This one is giant. Holy shit. This one is absolutely giant. This one is insane. I don't even know if I can put it in one line in here, right? I don't know. I don't know if I can put it in one line because it's so insane. Wait. Yeah. GG left hand. GG. Okay, let's try to paste it and see what happens, but it's insanely long. Well, it seems that it's okay, actually. This one is a portrait. I will open it, yeah. It takes me a bit because I have to put it in this program, right? Hula, I have to put it in this program here, and then I have to recompile, and then I have to launch. So opening at the moment, unless I make it smarter, at the moment opening one, it takes a bit of time, but it's fine. I mean, it's just that we did it as an example, but. Para. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm clicking this. Sometimes my mind just wanders in different universes. And I lose track of what I'm doing. No, in general I have good focus, I would say, but mainly when I'm waiting, there's something to. Okay, are you ready for the portrait of 1000 lines? You ready? Go. Fuck. What do you mean? No. It cannot be the same. No, what? Wait. What? No. What? No, it's not that. It's not. It didn't recompile. Ah, it didn't recompile. Yeah, he's saying string is too big. String is too big. It cannot do it. This string is so big that it cannot do it. It cannot do it. It's too big. It's above the... How many characters is this? It's more than 64k? Yeah, it's 72k. Oh wow, it's 72k. So it's bigger than a string. Interesting. Is bigger than a string, so we cannot put it into, so I have to cut it off. I'm sorry, but I have to cut it off. So how we were doing it in the old game, I have no idea. So, well, okay, let's try to do something like this. Let's try to do something like this, okay? So we will put it into an f string, long string, right? And then we do long string append this, right? Okay. So now we take the, I split it in two, but I don't know if that would be enough. But it is possible that it cannot load it inside. I don't know what is the maximum for an f string. I have no idea. I have no idea what is the maximum for an f string. I mean, if it's like infinite or long string. We have like 4,000 of those. Can you believe it? Maybe ChatGPT can. No, it cannot. There is nothing better than our program. Yeah, it's too long. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. This thing cannot go in one string. Can you believe it? It cannot. It cannot go in one string, so we have to cut it. There's no way. We have to cut like probably below 64. So I will try to cut from so that the portrait will be like half, right? Will be like half portrait. I'm sorry. Let's try this way. Too long. It's still too long. It's still too long. I'm sorry. Yeah, in theory it could be compressed, but so the old game was smart enough. Imagine it's a gigantic deck. Yeah, I mean it could be actually. I'm just cutting it off enough and see. Ah, wait. He's saying that he cannot put it in one string. Ah, okay, wait a second. Maybe then it's just because the string here is too long. But, yeah, okay. Okay, wait a second. It's just the compiler that is complaining that the string that we put here is too long, right? But What? It's still too long? No. Wait, what do you mean expected? Okay. Hey, it's kind of I think it's a compiler problem. It's not a f string problem. I think it's just that this I mean, if I read it from a file, right? I think it will work. I think if I read it from a file, it may probably work. There is about half of what it was. So let's see. Wait, now there is a. But it is still too long, bro. It is still too long. It's like 10 kilometers of string. I will have to read it from a file. I think would be the best way. Also because this format is not really optimized, right? It's not really optimized in any possible way. So it's just pure text, you know. But it seems that if I split it like I'm doing now, right, it is working. So we're gonna split it until at least we see a piece, okay? Until we at least we see a piece. And we can rebuild it all in theory, but okay, it compiled. It compiled. The only problem is that I need to close with the content, right? Otherwise, I will never read it. So how long is this? Let me just see how long is this. This is not too long, so I think we can have this as well. Yeah, okay. Let's try like that. Do. Yeah, I think anyway, making an editor in game is a pain. I mean, it's really a pain. I mean, I wanted to do this because I wanted to see what we have in the database. Basically, it is the only reason, you know. And I wanted players to be able to open their old sketches. If someone has it in their inventory, it is loading. Let's see what it does. Ready? Maybe it will explode because it's too many lines. Holy shit! How? Ah, okay, I understand what this guy did. So they, okay, so what I did, I know what I did. They imported from XML. So they actually painted it into another program, right? Oh fuck, what did I do? Wait a second. So they basically painted in another program, and then they created a program. You see, this is the head, the eyes, and the right. And then they created a program to save it in XML, and then they loaded through the UI, right? Which is kind of crazy. So I think this is a screenshot, right? So they made a program to convert to our XML format. I think this is pixel by pixel, this one, and then imported in game. You know. Someone took a screenshot, made a program to convert to our XML format, then imported in game. So this one is a screenshot actually of the game. That's insane, actually. Yeah, so probably people were already importing pictures. I think it would be interesting to see, was this all made of lines? Yeah, you see these are pixels. You see that the line has the start and the end to be the same. So in reality, you see that all the numbers are identical. So it was pixel by pixel. I imported half of it. You can even see that because there is more in the thingy. There is more in the thingy. A map. For example, let me see this one. Ojaveda Tsar Kore, drawn by whatever, this guy. Let me see how big is this. Oh wow, that's super big as well. Yeah, this is another one that we cannot import. I should make a read from file. Okay, let's do a read from file. Because it starts to be impossible this way. Read from file. Well, read from file, we can just copy it from our other project, right? We have a bunch. Yeah, it could be that these edits. I imported only half of it. The title of the map was what? Okay, let's see. Did it start or no? What? Can you put it in technology, Raoni, and stop spamming the main channel with stuff that has nothing to do with plane shift? Put it in technology, please. Not in plane shift. In plane shift, we are speaking about plane shift. Okay. I think there should be a file. I think it's like a file handle or something, not XML file. File downloader, no. What is that? Now you have to delete the sorry. Okay, you did. File get through node, file path, read text file. Exactly. Read text file. We can copy this word function actually. It's very simple. No! Fuck. I closed the window. Read text file. Yeah, exactly. It's as simple as this. Yep. It's as simple as this, boys. There's nothing else to do. It's super simple. So we will just change our thingy so that it's reading from a file, and so we don't have to do this mess anymore, right? We don't have to do this mess anymore. Because when it's too much, it's too much. Now the only problem is the file path, but I think the file path we can just have a simple C temp whatever, right? PS temp 4, yeah, maybe the usual PS temp 4 I think is a good. What? No, it will not be project dir. I think it would be. Okay, GG. Will be. Now, I don't think you can do it this way. I think you have to do it this way. But I'm not completely sure, actually. I think we need text. Don't remember if you have to do it this way. Well, we have it in our wait. We have it in our configuration file now. At the bottom. Ah, no, it looks like it is like this. Okay. I was thinking not, but it seems it is. I think we can use a normal path then. Yeah, but this should be escaped because okay, at least we should escape it because otherwise it's taking it as a special character, right? Maybe. Okay, so our text is that, and so we go and do sketch, parse sketch, right, of text, right? And if the file is wrong, well, unfortunately, we have to just return, right? Yeah. I mean, if the file is wrong or is empty or whatever, we have to return. Okay, let's try to put. Okay, so what was the one that we wanted? We wanted this one, right? We wanted this one. No, we wanted what? This one. We want this one. We want this one. There are a lot of icons. Ah, the icons. Yeah, that's why some of the sketches were looking empty, because actually we are missing all the icons, right? There are like this one is many icons, and like house 1, house 1, house 1, house 2, and we are not loading those. Maybe we should do it. I think it would be as simple as putting an image on the screen, right? Yeah, maybe we can do it, so that we have also this part done. Sorry, what was the name of the file? temp4. Let's call it sketch.txt. Sketch.txt. So they will be 10 times easier now, because I basically don't have to do anything, right? I just paste the stuff here and wait though, because we need only content, because creative is for whatever reason we didn't. Yeah, I can add it. I can add it in theory, but fine. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it works like that. Let's see. Let's see if it works. We have to recompile one last time, and then in theory. Sorry, file path. Yeah. This. Come on. Fuck. I said copy. Copy, thank you. Paste, thank you. Okay. Maybe he did it now. Plane shift was on Freenode? Yes, it was. Still 50 online on Freenode? No, there is no one on Freenode anymore. There is people in Discord, but not in game. Okay. Let's see if we broke it. Very possible. Let's see if we broke it. Should be reading from the file. Fuck. It didn't work. It didn't work. Why? Actually, he read a bunch of stuff. Strange. He read a bunch of stuff. I didn't call parse or what? No, I called parse, right? So what did I miss? Huh? What did I miss? He read everything. Hmm. Did I put again the background in front of the sketch? No. Okay, I don't know. Let me go back 1 second to the other way and just with a simple one and see what happened. I don't know what happened. What happened, boys? He actually read it because there is the whole list of objects that he actually loaded. So what I'm doing wrong? What I'm doing wrong? We broke it again in some way. Oh. I mean, I have my other project open. I understand that, but should not be making a difference. Okay, now we are loading again from just a string, and is the flower one. Just to see if something happened in between. I don't know, but it's impossible. I don't understand. Yeah, exactly. So this works without problems. Okay, this works without problems, right? So why then this does not work? Maybe that particular sketch is kind of cursed. I don't know. Maybe that particular one is GG for whatever reason. I mean, I can load the same one, right? I can load this one. Yeah, let me load this one. So we are sure that it's the same content, right? So I just need to revert this substitution because yes. Okay. Sketch, huh? We are reading sketch. Okay, we are reading sketch txt, and what is going on here? I think it is just the editor that is fucked up a bit. Wow, it's 9:20. I have to eat. Why this freaking file is not working? Ah, it is working. Okay, so the map. Okay, so the map. Okay, so now basically to change this, right? I just have to do this. I just have to change the file. I just have to change, like, if I delete, I don't know, I delete half of it, right? I delete half of it. I save. I just have to save and then launch it again, right? And this would be half of it, you see? So now it's super quick, right? If you want to load other pieces, it's super quick. Now, why the map of the world didn't work though? That's strange, huh? So the world map didn't work. I closed data grip. Yeah, I closed it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. What was our query? This query, huh? Let's do it again. 1 second. There was a kind of a world map. Maybe it is too complex, or maybe there are elements that are not. Was it this one? No, it was not this one. It was something. It was. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, it was the Ojaveda map. Maybe I cut it off wrongly. I don't know. Maybe it's just too. Maybe it's just too big. But yeah, in theory, I should just save and reload, right? And it should work. Yeah, this one is coming out empty. This one is coming out empty. Do we get any error or something? Maybe it's too many, I don't know. Yeah, you see, because there are all the NPC, there are all the NPC in their location, which is fantastic. I don't know, it's a pity we cannot open it. I don't know why. Okay, let me cut off half of it and see what happens. Maybe the icons that is fucking up the thing. Maybe. No. I don't understand. Maybe the color is 0 everywhere. Ah, the color. Oh my god, there is also color 0? Fuck, color 0. Bro. Yeah, the color. Okay. There is a small modification we need to make to our parse function. So if the color is... So if the color is empty, or the color length is 1, we return black. Okay? Yeah, the problem was the color, because now our color works, so if the color is not parsed, then GG. Okay, so it will work, It will work, my friends. I think I'm slowly getting more into the idea of allowing people to actually edit pictures outside, but I'm slowly getting there. There is the event in game, guys. If you want to join, you can download the client and join the event right now. Right now. I want to see this map. And then I go to dinner, okay? I want to see this map of the world. This world map. I want to see the world map. Show it to me. Show it to me. Please. Oh. Wow. 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 That's cool. These are all the NPC locations. And this is not too big. You see, I mean, how people get creative when you give them the tools. People get actually creative, you know, which is great. So yeah, we can do a few more, but I really need to go. I really need to go. One found in the database. It is called. What is the name? I just want to give it to them. A map, yeah, because people were selling them, right? In game, they were like creating these maps and then selling them to people. Maybe for, I don't know, 500 coins or something. So also the fact, that you could draw in game, that you could draw in game and it was taking time to draw, was also giving, value to the object, right? To the piece, right? But I guess it's the same. Well, I don't know. I mean, you can ask obviously AI to create a medieval map of a city, I mean, where is Grok? I don't think I have Grok on this side. I have Grok on the other side. Let me see. Grok. I was generating some dwarf pictures for the game. But it's not here. Okay, fine. I'm logged with who? Oh no, I'm logged with the wrong account. Okay, it's fine. We can do it with this account. So if I ask to, right? Can you create a map of a medieval city located in Dragonlance setting, inhabited by dwarfs? Underground. Oh fuck, he didn't say anything. He didn't write anything? Can you create a medieval map of a dwarven city underground, which includes the forge, a citadel, and a library? It should be made of old parchment. Are you using Grok? It became better and better. Eh? You should use it, guys. It became pretty good. So you should use it. See? It's not bad. I mean, it's lacking all the houses, but anyway, look at this one. This one is better. Not bad. Okay, guys, so we did it. So we have a conversion tool. I mean, when I started this, I was thinking, I don't know if I can do it. But at the end, we did it. It works. It converts freaking anything from the old game. Maybe we can do the picture now. Do you want to do the picture, the portrait? Okay, let's do the portrait as the last one. The 1 pixel thingy, where the guy went crazy and decided to Okay, let's do this. Let's do this last one. The portrait that before we were not able to load because it was too big, right? It was a pixel by pixel. Now this is thousands, this is really hundreds, I don't know, hundreds of lines, but I have to arrive up to what? Up to content, yeah. Up to content. Okay, let's see. Boom. Okay, so it was only the face, right? It was only the face. So this was the full one. Now here is very, very, very small, right? And so yeah, this was the full one. This was the full one. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. See you, boys! Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Okay, 4 p.m. We can continue, see what to do. I don't know. Maybe we switch topic because this one is done. I don't know if I want to. I mean, I want to integrate it, but it take a lot to integrate. I don't know. I have to think about it. So, yep, click on follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, go in game. There is an event running right now. You just have to click on download now and then join the game and you will be able to have fun. Bye.